What was I working on? Oh, hey Liz, welcome in. I'm doing okay. Internet crashed out on me 4 hours into my second stream, so I'm starting it over again so I can still get that full 24 hours in. I'm just trying to remember what contract I was working on. Because I've got a big cargo on this truck. I'm trying to remember what it goes to. Oh, okay, it is priority mail. Okay. Because that's where I picked it up from. That's going there. Which is perfect, because I gotta go there. Alright, how do I get back across? I can go along that, or back up this way. Down that way. Let's see if I can just cut straight across. Yeah. There we go. Go and get this guy to cross this river here. I have a feeling this truck might need a little bit of reworking. This is the first one that I built like this. Actually, I just want to check the suspension and redo the paint. There we go. Thing of all wheels. Whoa! Calm down, truck. Just calm right down. Priority mail. Here, I got your mail. What? Lug bridge. Okay, where the heartlands? It's down here. What's this Exhibit A all about? Potato harvester. More farming. Which way should I go? I should go this way and take this second. Okay. Alright. go over here. There we go. Try to do the river crossing. Don't tip over. Alright, where to? Want to make a left? No, I don't. I want to make a right, then a left, then a left. Okay. Seems to be the most efficient route. So on a medium log carrier. Now I gotta try to get around it because it's right in the way. Truck's trying to tip over. There we go. Stupid medium log carrier. Stopper. Alright, and the left. And the left. So that's right here, right? Yep. And then this will take me all the way out. Nice. I need to take it easy before I spill the load. Don't do it. Oh, it's all scary. Alright. Cross over. Perfect. Alright. Go straight because that goes up to that watchtower, but we've already discovered that watchtower. Maybe that's the smarter way to go anyway. Dang. There we go. Hey Ronald, welcome back. Sorry, the internet crashed on me. It wasn't the game didn't crash. The internet crashed. Alright. I'm still trying to deliver these logs. Right here. Alright. Nice. Alright. Park this over here for now. Until I need medium logs again. It's the medium log monster. Hey. Exhibit A. Oh yeah, that one. Unfinished bridge. Concrete blocks. Yes, that log bunk, this is the GWC 1985 Bulldog Prime Liner by Glitchworks, and the log bunk that comes with it carries infinite medium logs. And I did like a tutorial on how to transfer cargo from region to region in the last stream. So I packed this load in Crossroads, and then we took it to Duncan Bay, took it out of the garage, drove it around, put it back in the garage, and then instead of going back to Crossroads, we went over to Heartlands, and I took it out from there, and I've been delivering logs around Institute and Crossroads with it, and I've only packed it just once. So with all of that, it's off of just packing it just once, and it's got infinite logs from there. So yeah, it's a pretty good hack for that truck. So ever since I first packed it, I haven't unpacked it or nothing yet. Alright, I'm gonna take this guy. There's the harvester. a harvester. But it wants it from over here. I'm gonna have to watch the other stream to learn how to do that. No, you don't have to do that. I can do it again. Let me put the trucks away, and then we'll do it again. I'll show you how to do it. The only truck I have to drive back is the prime liner. Alright, this will take just a little bit. Just gotta pack all the trucks away. I was wanting to put them all away anyway. Oh, no worries. I'm sure you're not the only one watching who would like to learn how to do that. Alright. Yeah, like this truck right here. Oh, there's concrete blocks over here. And metal beams. Okay, I'm leaving this trailer here. But I'm recovering the truck because I was wanting to do that anyway, because I was wanting to check the suspension on it and change the paint. Alright, well, we're here. Me. Oh, what's that? Oh. Okay, it is lifted. But I want to change that and that. Now that is wicked. See if we can get a better view of it. There we go. GWC Executioner by Glitchworks. There's a Actually, a really, really, really good truck. All of these are. All the trucks I'm using right now, they're all made by Glitchworks, except for the AGL trucks and other trucks. For other types of shenanigans. What's over here? All that's left is this guy. Right, this is the only one that we have to drive back because it's loaded. I think we might just go right back to Duncan Bay again, and this time over there we can grab the couple of trucks from there. That Kenworth 963, there's another 4964. I wonder if it'd be too much work to grab that Mac Defense. Alright. Alright, let's take this truck back to the crossroads. Did it even have to go? Where was I? Oh, yeah. Ooh, I was in the Institute. Alright, oh well. Go just zip across the map. Alright. General Trailer Store. Oh. So that means the garage is right there. Okay, I know where I'm at. This thing is crazy efficient on fuel. We first started using it in Crossroads. I put it on a trailer and took it to the trailer store. Offloaded it there and drove it to the log station here in Crossroads. Drove it all the way to that big windmill thing. Dropped off some logs from there. Drove it over to Heartlands. think did 1 or 2 log missions there, and then drove it over to the Institute. From there, drove across the Institute, and now we're back in no, I want to keep going straight. Crossroads again. On the same tank of fuel. So that is insanely efficient. That's the sample field. So we're almost back. Which means we're gonna hit pavement right up here. So this will work with any cargo on any truck that goes into the garage. So not a trailer. So if you want to do like a 5 slot, you're gonna have to get one of those mods that has a 5 slot bed on it. That's the only way that's gonna work. And this will work on vanilla and modded trucks. And this is for hard mode. So I have not tested in normal or plus. Yeah, makes sense, no trailer. So I'm doing it with logs because that's what I happen to have loaded, but I've done it with all kinds of different cargoes, so it works with everything that I've tried so far, except I haven't tried putting I don't think putting a truck on the back of a truck would work, like packing it down. I don't think that would work. Cut over this way. Alright, here we go. This should be the only other vehicle that's out. So let me go ahead and get it in position. Alright. Now let me stop the engine. Okay, it's the only vehicle that's out. Okay, so this is how this is gonna work. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and start filling spaces. Alright, so this is how you want it set up to do this for it to work. Okay, so as you know, even if the garage is completely empty or if it's completely full, yeah, only if it's completely empty or completely full, your vehicle will spawn in right here in the first slot. So you leave this first slot empty, but you fill every other slot. And then you leave one outside. So after doing all that, you get your vehicle that's loaded in hard mode. I have not tested it in normal or Game Plus. This is actually a hack that I think was discovered by JJ or Zing, one of the two. And I've been messing around with it, testing it out. So, like, I've done like multiple vehicles loaded. We can actually do a test like that. So we're gonna put this away. There, you see it's loaded. So now we're not gonna touch anything. We're gonna go back outside and get back in the executioner. And we're gonna take the executioner around. And now we're gonna put the executioner into the garage. And as you see, it goes to the first slot. The other truck is gone. Alright. Yes. There we go. Okay, we put everything away. Now, let's go ahead and go over to Duncan Bay. Alright, here we are in Duncan Bay. Now, go to storage. Go down to, there we go. There it is. Now we'll leave the garage. There you go. We just took medium logs from Glades to British Columbia. And now you're free to deliver medium logs around British Columbia. And what makes this one unique is this truck in particular, which happens to be a very great compact size because the other trucks that do this are freaking massive. This truck carries infinite medium logs, so you can get it right away in Michigan. Since it's a mod, if you have the money, just get the truck, load it once with medium logs, don't tip it over, never unpack it, and you've got medium logs for the entire game by using that trick. Yeah, give it a try. Just the way I just showed you right there. Alright. Now if I lose my logs, doing this, it's fine. I'll just get more logs. So I want to test this out. But I think they're right there. Imminent cargo loss. So if you just try to store it, you'll lose your cargo. So that's why every space has to be full. But I don't feel like spending $3,500 per vehicle to yeah, I don't feel like spending that much per vehicle. So I think I'll just throw a bet on this truck. And we're gonna go and discover a couple of vehicles. Let's see if there's any conflict with trailers. It's my first time putting a bed like this on this truck. Nope, it works. Let's go and this isn't gonna work. Not unless truck. Truck. I'm gonna make it work. Let's go get us a Kenworth. Now you'll see the map is completely blacked out. So, but Let's go get us a Kenworth. There you go. It is just insane how efficient this truck is. I still haven't put in fuel since I got it. There we go. There we go. Again, they're probably about halfway or so. But the first half is like the hard part, the rest is easy. Excuse me, tree. Whoa. Mr. Stick. Holding me up. It's amazing how capable this thing is. Just goes. Oh, I've also got bobblehead buffs installed on it. We would have blown it up a long time ago, I'm sure. Ooh, gets a little spicy in high gear. We might have us a jumper. Whoops. And that just didn't want to give up. If I didn't bounce off of that rock, we wouldn't have ended up over here. Dang, look at that. Dang, this thing's crazy. Come on, Mr. Stick. Let's buy me a watchtower. Alright. Take this with us. Let's go right back. Alright. Oh. Just a rock. Why am I stuck like this? What's wrong? think it is over here. I must be losing my mind. No, it's not. Tip over. Yeah, this is the watchtower road. The road I want is this other one. There we go. Hello. How are you? I gotta go feed your cows, and grandfather is finished filling the bale trailer. Bye. Alright, Monique, you have a nice day. And be careful doing what you need to do out there. Squeeze back there somehow. Yes. We got a beach truck. Excuse me, coming through. Got me a new truck. Alright. Alright, well that was fun. British Columbia. That's kind of cool. Let's try that out for a while. Oh, well, you also just saw how you get free fuel too. So basically is you install the trunk repair in hard mode or the roof rack. You install it, you move away from it. Huh, I guess this thing full. Let's try this. No, it's this one. Okay. Huh, I guess this thing full. Sitting here wasting all kinds of money on it. I guess on the 963 it stays full. Hmm. Alright. Well, we got a Kenworth. I'm not gonna worry about the upgrades because I'll probably never use it. Oh. Alright, let me put this away. Actually, maybe repair it. And then go back to Crossroads. Alright. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and head on back. Oh yeah, I had a bunch of things to do around here. Guess we'll go get a trailer. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright. Package sand. Okay, that's on. Whoops. There we go. Oh, calm down. Am I even going the right way? No. I came out from there and made a right-hand turn. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm losing it. There we go. I think I've done that route. And it was weird. Sample field. Thank you, Recent Sheet 2, for joining on PlayStation. think that's a pretty good shot right there. Let me take a screenshot of that real quick. Alright, let me take a quick breather for a couple of minutes and then we'll get back at it. So, since the internet crashed on me earlier, my stream numbers are weird now, so I've got 6.5 hours to go to meet the St. Patty's Day 24-hour stream. But if we include the pre-stream, the pre-St. Patrick's Day stream, which was 6 hours by itself, that'll be 24 hours and 30 minutes anyway, so. So let me take a quick breather. I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty then. Let's see how bad. Is it stuck to me? No. Alright. Glitchworks did a pretty good job on this one. He pulls really well too. I just didn't realize exactly how fast these trucks were until I was able to let them out and let them stretch their legs. think that bumper works a lot better than the other one did. Seems to be less collision issues in the front. So I think that's the right setup for that truck right there. Just looks mean too. Oh yeah, the other bumper would have stuffed it right there hard. So this is where I'm gonna have to come back to get logs, and I need them again. Actually, it depends on where I need them. Cut across right here, just so we can stay out of the muck. And mine the poles, the pipes, whatever they are. I think the pipes. There we go. Package sand. I only need 2 of them. Got a big old 8 slot, just 2 of them. I like the music in this game. And for some reason it like fits each region. Yeah, I think I've been up for about 31 hours now. Yeah, that sounds about right, about 31 hours. And I've still got about 6 more hours to stream. And the St. Paddy's Day long stream will be over. Then I'll sleep for a few hours and I'll probably stream for 12 hours again. Until we're done with Snowrunner, and then that way we can start it over again. Maybe with different trucks. Do something with it. Maybe we'll do scouts. But I play mods. I play with modded. Maybe we can do, we can do a Excalibur playthrough. I've actually got a dungeon run going on Excalibur right now. Just turn off a few of the mods, like all the trucks I'm using in this one. Turn on that one and switch to the other save file. Yeah, that Excalibur truck is insane. Okay, yeah, it's all correct. Holy cow, this one gets spicy too. I didn't realize how mean these trucks were if we gave them a chance. Usually I'm just kind of just putting them along. Well, I've only been playing with them for a few days. Might turn off. What does that say? Oh. Fieldside poplars, Fisherman Lake, grain elevated potato area. Is this all here? Yeah. First one's right up here for farming plot. Alright, fine, let's go visit these things. Photo shoot. Alright. Next one. You ever notice the guy in the truck shifting gears? Yeah. Yeah, he's always shifting his gears. So they're in a line down that way. Like if you just leave it alone, he'll sit there for a while, and then sometimes he'll mess around with the gears, and then, or he'll just crash out, and if you're close enough, like right now, he starts looking at you. And then he starts scratching his lice. Alright, let's try down this way. This truck is actually pretty mean, alright. Oh, that might be a better idea. stuff out this way instead. Just cut right through the sample field. Hey, this guy's back. Oosh. What the heck? This is all for what? The pictures? Something like that. You want pictures of that? That's what they want pictures of. Oh, finally stuffed it right there. Oh, that's what I was wanting to do. I wanted to try one of those big old trucks. You guys want to try out some muds? Like a big heavy saddle truck. Last one. Oh, give me just a moment. Alright. Good morning, YouTube. It is now 6 a.m. and this is Stu'sGamebox bringing you the local weather. The weather is mild with a heavy chance of Snowrunner, so let's go ahead and get back on into it, huh? Now it wants me to... What, am I right next to it? I am... And it wants it like... right there. From there to there. Go this way. Can I reach it? Can I reach it? I don't think I can reach it. I didn't realize I was that far away from it. Might as well park right up on it. There we go. Wouldn't get turned around. Find a place that turned around. Right here looks like a good enough spot as any. And head right back across this river. The more I use this truck, the more I like it. Just changing out the bumper, oh my gosh, that was a game changer right there. It's high center. Oh, it is high center. Either I'm dragging something to myself, which I am. There we go. Man, even then I'm hung up good. It's the crane. Seems like the back of it does contact a little bit of the trailer. Like the front wheels come off the ground a little bit. But other than that, this thing is a hauling beast. Alright. I think it's high time to try out some mods. We've done some other things. We haven't messed around with mods yet. I got a different playthrough we can do it on. I think there was like a... Yeah, there was that I wanted to try out. So if I turn that off, I can turn that on. This one's updating. Thought I downloaded it. Don't see it. There's the Clydesdale. There's that. There's Executioner. There's that one. I guess I didn't. Alright, so let me... Oh. There's this one. Got 111. I'll probably delete that one for a while from TWM. I'm not using it right now. this one. That gives me 378. It's actually kind of ugly. I'm gonna try these two. I want to try some others too. Might just try that one. Just to try it, just to get it out of my system. This one. This one's a pretty good one. And it's low RAM too. Alright. That one's done. I want to try these guys out. Ew. It's kind of big. 257 left. What are some of his other big ones? Oh yeah, I tried that one. Wasn't impressed. How big are you? Freaking massive. Nothing too terribly interesting in there. That excursion is actually kind of neat. How big are you? Then there's you. Let's try you. How can you tell how much RAM a truck uses? Let's go to this one right here. You see down there on the bottom right where it says storage? This truck before downloading is 107 megabytes before downloading, and the one right before under it where it says in parentheses 257 megabytes free. So this one right here is 120.4 megabytes out of 257 free, but that's not the true that's not the true RAM. Once it's done downloading, I'll refresh it and that number is going to change, and whatever number it changes to, that's the RAM that it's using. But I don't think even that is accurate too, because you can get two mods that say 40 megabytes each, and one is a lot bigger than the other. I think it, like some of Glitchworks is usually pretty good about keeping low RAM trucks with high detail, but trucks like Diesel Addicts are very, very large, especially TWM. Let's see. Alright, so this was 120.4. Let's see what it is now. 100. So that's actually a pretty massive mod. There's 136 megabytes left. Wow. that's pretty big. This is the other one I wanted to try out. And this one. 100. And we'll do this one first. One is 95. So what I'm going to do, so like this one right here, this one's actually really big, 117. But it's actually not quite as capable as, I think it's over here. Maybe another one. In my opinion, where are you? This one is much better. It's slightly smaller and acts like actual size. But if you put on those big old rubber band tires that have the big old giant fancy looking rims, those tires are insane. And it acts a lot like the F750. You can put a lot of the different add-ons in the back. It comes with like 2 different flatbeds, and it's compatible with his tow bed add-on, which is this one right here, which is kind of but it's kind of cool at the same time. Let me turn that off first. There we go. 40. So there's 40 megabytes left, and this is taking 48.1, which is actually pretty close to true. So this actually might be a fairly decent truck. Now let me exit, go back in here and stay on GWC. There we go. Alright, so we're going to try out these 2 trucks. So we'll turn that off. That turns that back on. What else is on that really doesn't need to be for the time being? They're all off. Okay. So we're going to go to more. Select map. Winter Proving Grounds. Dang it. I should have turned on another truck. That's alright. Alright. Let's put this away. Alright, truck store. Mods only. Okay, let's try that guy out. Let's try that guy out. Let's try that guy out. Are those the only ones that we turned on? Yep. So storage, that one, and that one. Off-road, suspension, adjustable airbag. What? Show. No. Hi. I don't want that garbage. Now, let's see if this has the... what this has. Yep, these are the ones I was talking about. No. Not SEMA grapplers. That might be what we're stuck with. I guess we're throwing chain tires on it. Ooh, OP. Ooh, no options. Gauges. Oh. Side steps. Rock sliders. Roof. Laser. Rear bumper. Heavy. Stickers. Kind of like that one. Bed. Ooh. Okay, doing that one and that one. Stock grill. Mesh. Tailgate. Snorkel. Yes. And front bumper. That one. Rims. I feel like we need to go back out and get the, what do you call it? Tire pack, the Scout tire pack. Ew. That was nice. No. Not yet. Let's destroy it first. Now you. Nah. Let's hold off on a tire pack. We already know I'm more heavy duty. I'm more interested in semi-trucks than oh, this one takes a semi-pack. So this thing confuses itself with a semi. So it takes a semi-pack, but the semi-pack doesn't have any snow tires, winch, OP, frame add-ons, weight, adjustable counterweight, roof, rear bumper, overlander, grab bars, sure, whatever. dually bed, flat bed, roll bar. Oops. Oh, okay. In bed toolbox. Record bed. I see that it's based off of a Holmes 440, but it looks like a Lego Holmes 440. Don't think we'll be trying that, thank you. Alright, do I still have the... Yes. Grill. Yes. Interior. Ooh, alright. Snowball. Front bumper. Put the ugly one on. Rims. Okay, we're stuck with ugly rims. No. Yes. No, not yet. You. I have high hopes for you. Lifted. Not much. 55, 63s. Kind of looks like something in between, like the P512 and or a P12 and a P16. Those are just... I think this one's gonna have this studded. Yeah. There it is. Alright. So it looks like it's gonna be a 3-slot. Okay, it does not accept the good crane. Will it at least accept? So there's no reason for it to have a low saddle. Look at that. And no crane. No mini crane, I mean. That kind of sucks. So that's the only option. Air cleaner. Fender. For some reason I like that one better. Accessories. Grab bars. Rear fenders. Exhaust. Old school. Heavy duty. I'm gonna make it black. It does accept these, okay. You are remarkably ugly. It is a P12 clone. Let's see if you're at least worth it. Man, I really don't know about you. Let's see what this thing does now. Holy cow. What does the inside look like? Better than the outside. But look at what it's hauling. 4 of those slate blocks. I think those might be the heaviest in the game. Those are long logs. I don't see how long logs can be heavier than that. Look at what it's doing to the trailer. It's like the whole back of the trailer is squatted down. Wow. It's ugly, but it's definitely capable. It's still going. Yeah, it looks like something you see from an old Gumby cartoon. Very different. It's an old mod, but never tried it before. I'm trying to refrain from saying that. But you got it right on the nose with that one. Look at that. We lost 2 viewers. But dang, that thing is crazy capable. This thing's got no business doing this. Uh-oh. Tippy tippy toe, tippy tippy toe. Last pump though? Not even the last pump. Now this is what you call a test. Whoops. You gotta admit that thing is capable. Look at that. It just cruises over it. I shouldn't say that because he spent time putting these mods in the game. So I do appreciate everyone who does because I enjoy playing the game. Woke up and back to sleep. Well, welcome and good night, Sydney. That is true. I mean, this is obviously geared towards performance, not towards looks. I mean, I can see using this when the need is present, but it is hurting for add-ons. No crane, no go. You know what I mean? That really, really, really limits my use for it. Yep, me too. Well, obviously you guys been watching me play that playthrough. You know exactly how I play. Oh. Handle that well. Ew, I want to go up there. Not a big fan of high gear. I think for the most part it really doesn't care what it's hauling. Well, it's got torque for days. And it'll climb the hill in 5th gear until it gets up to the top. Alright, where's the garage at? Doing a lot better than I thought it would. Same here. Really surprised the heck out of me. Okay. So I can actually see myself using this. But just the lack of crane. The lack of crane. That's kind of like the Fano. Oh! Oh! It's jumpy. It didn't care how heavy it was. It got some air. Alright, let's go test out the ones that I'll probably never ever use. Where'd they went? I take it they disappear after you... Shows that I have 2 of them. Am I in the right friggin' garage? Where'd those trucks go? Says I have 2 of them. That's weird. Anyway. Dang it, I really don't want to... Really don't want to build it all over again. Alright. These were just chain tires, huh? Alright. Cares about that. If you use it right, it's really awesome. But it's easy to get frustrated with it. What is this hall? Scout, 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 scout. Just scout trailers. Ew. What's it look like inside? Looks like it has no windows. So this is the sport body concept truck? Well, I must say, I'm incredibly surprised it's actually doing it. And I bet you with the tire pack, it'd be ripping it through here. I don't see this doing either one of these. Well, we can find out. Doing something. And it really hasn't changed speed a whole lot. But it's still at the very beginning. There it is. Stop moving. Still kind of moving? See how it does on its own. It goes. Kind of. How far are we in? Probably close to half already, huh? I think that between those trees is probably half. Can I climb over? Really nothing to grab over there. It's kind of an interesting looking truck. Sort of. Almost like a cartoon. I'm not gonna lie, some of these look like they were just slapped together. The thumbnail looked better. I think it would be safe to say that this probably speaks for both of the trucks. The other truck's got pretty much the same engine and specs. I think like in class, they probably just have different sound files. And they're both been running the same tires. So I think we'll be getting about the same out of both trucks. Nope, not even the first one. Cool. I'm not even gonna bother with the other truck. But let me save that anyway. Alright. Alright, not impressed. Not impressed. And that scary looking thing's the one that we tried? What about you? around you. Alright, let's see how these two are. Whoops. I almost started the game. I almost messed up my save file. How is it? Here. Yeah, but when you really go back and look at that big old truck that we just got done looking at, it's only good for hauling. No crane, nothing. And the low saddle's not even worth it on it. Is it really worth it? Is it really worth the ram? Just to haul something big and ugly every once in a while? Alright, store. You. Oh, you're even worse. You know what? No. I can't even look at that. I'm sorry. Is it heavy? No. Off-road. There it is. Now this looks a little bit better. Let's see what we can do to this thing. It's a little raked. Only 43, no, and 47s. Looks like I might have the good tire pack. The ones are already in it. Nope. Mediocre. Crane? What's that? Crane box. Tow truck bed. Good crane. So it's basically just a Kodiak clone. See how well it performs compared to the Kodiak. is exactly a Kodiak clone. Does take bobbleheads. What do I intend on throwing onto what? I kind of need a trailer. Well, it's definitely capable. Most definitely capable. Now I'm curious about trying the 6x6 version of this strap. Yeah, it does. So there's a 6x6 version of this. I guess somebody liked it so much, but they wanted the same thing but with a single rear axle. So that's why there's two of these, one with the single rear and one with a double rear. Look at that thing, it's just... that is insane. Now that's a hauler. Now I want to see what the 6x6 will do. What about regular gears? It'll chug along in regular gears. In third gear. I don't think fourth gear counts as we're coming out of there. I'm not even gonna mess with that. I don't see this long thing doing that. It's not the most stable now, is it? It should do better, yeah. Alright. Let's, is that it? Is that all we put in here? Oh yeah, that ugly thing. Alright, so we did what we came to do with that one. That Kodiak really wasn't bad, but I'd rather test a 6x6 than a 4x4, because that truck is way too long just for one axle on the back. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I get it, it's a commission mod and somebody wanted it like that, but why? Just why? Alright, goodbye. There it goes. You too. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. Now, I've already got that one installed. Kind of curious about that. It's 101. I got 466. $466. Did I pass it already? No, it was that terrible looking thing. I mean, they're capable, but I just can't look at them. Here's a 6x6. It's 107. You mean to tell me I was sitting here talking all this time and the stupid thing was muted? Alright. Somehow I gotta make sure my microphone's on. Alright. Goodbye. Okay, there's two of them right up there, right off the bat. Dang, it's getting cold here. Turn the heater on in here. Okay. There you are. And there you are. I wanna try you. I was very intrigued by your friend, but I think you're pretty massive, so I probably won't use you anyway. Yep, rigged just like your friend. Oops. Good crane. So I can make it into a tow truck. That's really cool. I need to look again exactly how big it is. If it's worth it. I mean, if it takes up like a quarter of the memory, then it's really not worth it. Other than that, it's just all the... Alright, miscellaneous. Alright. Maybe that'll push the, so it supports bubble heads. Same thing, but 6x6. See how this one does. Same bed as the other one. There we go. Same load. Only difference is one extra axle, which I think is exactly what this truck needs. here. Okay. First gear, auto. Can everybody hear me? I just plowed through that. Still in auto. What about you? And that is a seriously massive load. It's just going. Honestly, it seems like it's about the same as the other one. But I think it would probably do better off-road than the other one did, because of the narrower gap between the two axles. This could be a truck that can do pretty well, like in a mirror. And it did all of that in auto. I'm still not messing with that. Continue in auto until we can't anymore. There it goes again. Okay. All right. You. Uh, 1,300 foot-pound. Lifted. Tires. What have we got? use these. Stage 4. Okay, so it does support the good crane. All your basic stuff. All your 2-slot stuff. Low saddle. Turn signals, huh? Accessories. Intake. Roof. Let's fill all those gaps. Fuel tank down in 2014. Toolbox. Rear. Mud flaps. Rear lights. Okay, so you can put a sleeper in there, but it eliminates the... Okay, spare tires. Also eliminates the crane. The hydro winch also eliminates the crane. Hood. Do the fat hood on there. Front fenders. Ooh. Rear fenders. Steel fenders. Turn signals. Exhaust. Flappers. Front bumper. Ooh, the Silent Hill one. This one we have to paint. Something, yes. No interior exterior customizations, okay. Refuel, got 133 and 27, so that's a lot of fuel. Repair, 400. It's like fairly decent saddle placement. Sounds like a Detroit. Yeah, kind of does sound. It does sound like a Detroit. Good saddle placement. Oh, very good saddle placement. This might just be a truck I'll use if... Well, let's find out. I drove it only 10 feet. But so far, it actually looks pretty good. What's it look like on the inside? Kind of basic. Alright. Sounds pretty good. Not too terrible so far. Still plowing along in auto. Really plowing along. Just to make sure. This is definitely way more capable than that other one. The farm truck. Way more stable than the farm truck. Stuffed it. Seems pretty durable though. Only just a little bit of engine damage. But boy, is it struggling. I mean, it's got the power. There it goes. But it doesn't have the traction. Maybe a lower gear. There it goes. I think it still did remarkably well. Everything has a hard time right there. Let me just drop you down there. There, finally stalled out. Nice, I like that. How many trucks did we take out? Alright, so there, oh yeah. Okay, 4. I don't like that stance. So it's only 43s. Good grain. Two slots. Boy, that front is really raked down. What is that? Repair van. Looks like a garbage truck. Rollback. I wonder if that rollback will hold cargo. Fuel tank, 783. Low saddle. Some doubt that rollback will hold any cargo. Front bumper. I can't stand that. Okay, so it does take the... No cargo. Someone have to put a bed on it. That kind of sucks. That automatically limits its use. Whoops. What's it look like? Kind of basic, like an old, really old Dodge. Kind of looks like a really old Dodge. Plows right through this. But the 6500 does run the risk of getting replaced by this if the file sizes are about the same. Because this one accepts bubbleheads and that one doesn't. But that one looks so nice. Nicer than this one does. Okay. I mean, it'll do it, but we'll be here all day doing it. Can I get out of this? I mean, I wouldn't mind. Oh, I was taking it down the wrong one, no wonder. Yeah, it goes. Very similar to the farm truck. Let's go see its cliff climbing abilities. Whoops. So far, I'd say it's actually holding out quite well. How's it do in high gear? Ooh, it's spicy in high gear. I'd say it's very similar to the 6500. Except the 6500's got... Actually, they both seem relatively about the same. Even though there's about a 4-inch difference between the tires. That's only 2 inches all the way around. So they're roughly about the same size. Whoa. Look at that. That flex. It's tippy. But everything tips right there. Or gets stuck up here. Yeah, that one got through. Not too bad. Now this one. And again, the microphone was off. Oh my goodness. Like I said, I think I've seen enough of those. It's been very educational. Let's go see what else there is. Goodbye. Yeah, that was pretty big. Those two are about the same size. See what else there is just real quick, and then really don't want to mess with scouts too much. If I do, it's gonna be that one Ford that I just showed you. It's the only one that's really worth anything. All the other ones are nice, but that's about it. This one right here is good though. This right here would be the bee's knees if only it had bubble heads. These are surprisingly good, but big. Wow, whatever that is, that's massive. One of these days. So that's 265 at 373, that's over 100. I think I'm gonna hang on to those for a while. But there's one that I don't care to hang on to is the trailer pack. How big are you? I'm very curious. 182? Oh my goodness. No. Yeah, no. Don't need that. Don't need that. 304. This Bruticus. Bruticus. I can only imagine how big that thing is. So I had that on, I had that on, I had that on. How big are you? Okay. How big are you? Okay, you're about the same. Let me try you out for a while. I turn you off and turn you on. You're actually bigger than you. Let me make double sure. Oh, that actually looks like it might be smaller. Yeah. Looks like I might still be stuck with what I had. Not unless I turn maybe this off. I kind of want that. What time is it? 8 o'clock. I got 4 more hours. What happens if I turn off all of these? Honestly, really not really using them. Where's that other one? Right there. So that made up kind of a lot of room by itself. And then if I got rid of those, too bad. Attachments. Oh my gosh, look at how much extra room I have for activities. American CHT. Where's that truck at? Way down here. That one's still too big. So I might turn that off. Okay, so yeah, you still won't fit. Ooh, you will. How good. Kinda good, actually. But what if I were to turn you off? Still no. That's actually pretty freaking massive. Let me try this guy out for a while. But if I turn off all the other trailers, that's got a tow bed. Its own tow bed. Like, yeah, I should try that one out because as nice as that one is, it doesn't take the bobble heads. Did I give up all of the ramp trailers? No, I didn't. Still have that one. But there's a little... I still have those ones too. What the heck? There's a lot of room. And that's just minus this silly thing. Alright, is there something else that's just plain ridiculous that I don't need? Oh, yeah, mods in general, but yeah. This maybe. That hardly makes a difference. Did I turn anything on that I shouldn't have? Yeah, felt weird. Those are on. It's really nice. Kinda want that Marauder. That is just, but it's huge. Look at how big it is. It's bigger than the, what's it called? Judge. It's not what I was looking for though. Turn my wrecker back on. Yeah, give that guy a try. How much room? That's that low boy, that I really don't need. Why do I turn that off? What difference does that make? Enough. Enough. That one's one that I actually don't really need because I got that one, which is so much more superior. This one. So much more superior. Alright. Let's give this thing a try. 14.2 26. Alright, so load. Okay. Okay, Alright. Let's build a replacement for the 6500. Maybe later. Alright, where are we at? Oh, we just discovered that, okay. How close am I to the trailer store? Next road. Alright. Now if I can go actually, I have no idea what's behind me, so let's hope I don't run into things. Alright. Am I facing civilization? Yes. Hit it and make a left. Whoa. What needs to be done? The Institute. All barrels, vehicle spare parts. And those are getting picked up from where? Potato samples. So does that mean I have to farm again? Over here? Or was it right there? No, that's a sample field. Or is it just there? I'm gonna squeeze in here real quick. Potato samples. Those just say potatoes. Welfare check. No. Thought there was an objective around here somewhere. Must be on a different map. Or was it up here? What was going on up here? Actually, I can check it right here. Local rally. So it might have been Harvest Core. No. Not Harvest Core. The Institute then. Exhibit A. It feels like that's something I need to do first. And then unfinished bridge. I don't trust this. See, it doesn't say where to pick them up from. Just drop them off there. But was it in Heartlands? There was another. This was the sample field. Okay. Heartlands. Harvest Core. What's at the Institute? I think it's gonna be that Exhibit A. I think that's what it's gonna be. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit. check this guy out. Put it to some work now. See if it's... I'm sure it's gonna be worth it. I just gotta get over how it looks. But just the fact that it supports bobbleheads, and it's pretty much the same thing as the 6500. But I'll scour through the mods better. I'm sure you guys don't like watching me just digging through mods and just not really getting anything done. I'm sure you probably want me to start getting something done. There we go. Now that toe bed add-on, is that the only one it's got? That sticks out way too far. Yeah, that's the only one it's got. It does support low saddle. And it's got that big fuel tank. Now what's all in the repair bin? I think it looks like a garbage truck. 1010 and 53. That thing straight up looks like a garbage truck. I'll do single bar, thank you. Good. Kinda like that thing. Snorkel, yeah. Roof. There we go. Black. This time, I'll put these in. Alright. Now, where's the high voltage? No, I remember what I need to take. Let's see how this one runs compared to the 6500. And it really does feel very similar. That front end does look like it's lower, but it doesn't seem to notice none. Oh, what was that? So it just so happens when you hit a bump. Alright. So it does ride different than the 6500 in terrain like this. But a bogs down less than 6500. As a matter of fact, it hasn't bogged down at all. I'm not sure if the 6500 will do this. But the 6500 actually does feel like it's a little bit sturdier. Not, well, yeah, sturdier. Sorry. Oh man, 3.5 more hours. And we'll hit our 24-hour goal. Sorry, I keep coughing. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think those sample potatoes are from that one in the Institute. Passed it, didn't I? Yeah, I passed it. So I get for not paying attention. Well, I've been up forever. Yeah, forever. Put that silly thing away. What's wrong with you? Alright. Alright, what else was supposed to go to the Institute? High voltage, that was in the Institute. 2 middle beams and 2 consumables. Alright. Brookswin Banks. I think most of that's gonna be over on that side. Sand storage. So that's just sand, I think. Yeah, packaged sand. Then over here. Oh. Consumables. Okay. So I can get 2 consumables from here. What the heck? Alright. And that's gonna be in Heartland. Right there. Metal beams. Make the metal beams there. And that was for high voltage. So that's 4, 5, 6. What the heck? So both of the things what I'm thinking of is over here. Consumables. High voltage. Consumables. And 2 middle beams, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Is it out of the way? How bad? Oh, not that bad. Let's go get him. Wasn't too thrilled about that. Ah. Yeah, it gets a little spicy, alright. It's just like just over there. Sure. Start tracking that, I guess. This I could probably just follow the tracks. Oh, this thing doesn't turn very well on here. Yeah, it does. Oh, it turns just fine. I'm gonna park this over here for now. Let's see. Time is at 8:41 in the morning on the 18th, the 16th. So I guess the 12 a.m. the 17th was when I woke up, or actually a little bit before that. Maybe about 11 o'clock p.m. the 16th? Yeah. It was about when the last time I woke up, and I started the St. Patrick's Day pre-stream, which lasted just about 6 hours. Yeah, right around 6 hours. So I got off stream about what do you call it? Noon my time. And no, not noon, 6 a.m. And then about noon the same day yesterday, I started this series. This is the third video. It's supposed to be just two. It's supposed to be just 2 videos. And there's supposed to be 2 hours and 18 minutes left on it. But my internet quit last night, so I had to restart it. Just about 4.5 hours ago, according to the timer up there. So that's what's going on. So I took a little bit of a break. I'm kind of out of it, so technically I've been streaming. So 3.5 hours. So 21.5. So altogether, since midnight the 17th, I've streamed altogether maybe about 27 hours for St. Patty's Day. A lot of it's Snowrunner. But we also did Uncharted 4 from beginning to end in one stream. Glad the internet didn't crash on that one. This sort of just kind of picks up wherever you left off. I'm gonna take a quick breather real quick, so hopefully you don't mind. I'm seriously considering redoing the mods again to make it more Glitchworks specific. Alrighty. Let's just get this over there first. Oh wait. That's right, what I got, it's gotta come over here anyway. No, not that one, this one. Ooh. So nice truck. A very nice truck. Potatoes. Sample. Honest work we're looking into. Yeah, I think it's that one in the Institute is where I get the sample potatoes. That's where I'm getting ready to go work. Take my main truck here. Take it over to the railway station. Or I gotta get something up there. Alright, so if I jump on the tracks here, the first left will take me, no, take the right, it'll take me straight there. Let me try that. Toot, toot. Whoa. Got properly ejected from the road. That was kind of cool. Alright. It's getting dropped off. Well, that works. Good enough for my purposes. The heck? Oh man, I can't get the trailer out of there now. Of course. Another one of those. I don't understand why it gets loose branches on the ground. That's kind of messed up. Forces you to do that number. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Shoot. Get out of there, please. Of course, there's no attachment points. Alright. In a weird way, I do like this truck. But mainly what it is the ability to put in bubbleheads and air fresheners. So I can put that bubblehead buff in there. Man, stupid microphone was muted all this time again. I was trying to show you that guy under the, like the awning at the bus stop. He's like looking down, reading a newspaper or something like that. And you get closer, he disappears. And he's like, ghost guy. Alright. Where are we at? Are we on the other side of the map from where we need to be? Or are we close? We are way on the wrong side of the map. It's gotta be up there. Wow. Alright, see if we can find our way over there. Where does those carsonmesatires go? That's unfinished bridge, huh? It's concrete blocks. No. High voltage. Carsonmesatires, they go up there. Fine. There's two metal beams right there. We'll come back and grab them with something. Excuse me. Coming through. The 500 definitely does better on fuel. Here's some consumables. Give me that. I've definitely gotta try out that farm truck though in game. It's a weird trailer. Alright. Okay, so apparently I want to go this way. I think it's... yeah, that's what it is. It's hanging up on the bumper there. Wow. That's different. What am I hearing? bread loaf. There. Where am I? 2/3, a little more than 2/3. A little more than 2/3. But a long, long way. I don't like how that sits on there. That's a buzzkill. It doesn't haul a trailer well. Pretty bad. No wonder I can't stay on the road. There's actually no weight on those back tires. That's how hard it is to work with no traction. Front tires go traction is long. Where am I? Harvester. Oh crap. Harvester. Alright. Wrote that out for nothing. Let me delete that. And I'll just recover that. We'll see you over in Heartlands, I guess. So, I'm kinda tired. You guys are welcome to stay if you want, but I'm gonna try to get as close to that 24-hour mark as I can. But I'm not making very good decisions in the game, so I'm just gonna mess around with mods on the proving grounds for a while, if you guys don't mind. Just to try to get to that 24-hour mark, and if not, then I might end the stream. Because I'm actually getting kind of tired. And honestly, I did break the 24-hour mark because I did that 6-hour pre-stream, which was done the same day. So in my mind, that still counts because that's all within the same time period. But I'm gonna go back out to the main menu, and I'm gonna mess with some mods. I want to try to make that one glitch, like just glitchworks playthrough, or lineup, I guess, fleet. Plus that, I keep forgetting that there's a specific tractor mod that I want to use. 304 megabytes. Wow. How big is this ridiculous thing? 7.5. What the heck is this? Isn't it? Really? $304. Curious George. Get some heat going on here. It's cold. Very cold. Okay. Let me scour this guy's mods. That was nice if it was a little bit longer. What's this? For 159 megabytes, I don't care what it is. Flex J. This guy has a lot of dodges in here. I thought it was in this guy's stuff that I saw that sword, or it was not even a sword, it was this thing. 182. Take a look at that, and I kind of want to try that. 107, 120. So that's actually bigger than that one. It's funny. And I am going to delete my TWM stuff. Well, the trucks, not the other stuff. Just to make some room for now. Can always re-download them later. Some great stuff, but I'm not using any of it right now. That way I can do this. I want to see what that Bruticus is. Very interesting. Oh, it's a long download. It's also a massive, massive mod. It's probably the biggest I've ever downloaded. Definitely not one I would keep. Hopefully this thing doesn't have a fixed bed like the Western Star Twins do, but it said camera C500, W990 in that. Camera C500. Try this. There it goes. Are you too big? Too big. This one seems to be having problems. There it goes. That is huge. What's taking up half of it? All the other stuff that I have on. That's how much surplus I have on. So we can try that by itself. I want to wait for this to finish. I could probably try that by itself too. Two and a half hours. Oh, looks like it's finally done. Let's see how massive this thing is. 373. Down to 53. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That thing is not very big at all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. But it's still big enough to where you can't test it with that stuff. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. GWC Bruticus. I thought that thing was going to be absolutely massive. It's tiny. That might even deserve a reworking of the mods right there. Let's see how Bruticus is. If it's truly that small. Been in heavy duty lately. It's not. Then it's gonna be in heavy. There it is. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Fives, 57. Oh, it's got them. Stage 4. I keep forgetting I'm in the 4-slot bed. 3 slots. It supports the tow truck. The good train. The good train. Look at that, it holds that green one backwards. No fuel temperature. Ooh. Oh. It's got its own custom lock. Long bunk. Long bunk. I gotta test that thing out. That's what I don't like. Hmm. Yeah, man. Pull the 8 slot. Don't be scared. Morning, Dactyle. That ain't gonna work on there, is it? That one probably would, but that's only a 3 slot. Let's try that one. Wow. It all actually works together. This truck just might have to go into the fleet. Is this another one you made, Dactyle? Oh. Collision. It's not a big fan of the 3 slot. Needs to be just a little bit longer to accommodate that tree slot, right? So you'd run this with a high saddle then? You think that's a heavy enough load for it? Yeah, this truck needs a high saddle. Other than that, that works. It would turn sharper with that high saddle. That's heavy. Hope you have the big engine. Oh yeah. I got the biggest of everything. I tried out that, what was it, D700 or whatever it is, that old Dodge with the wrecker, with the, not the wrecker bed, the rollback bed on it. Be perfect if it was just, if the frame was just a little bit longer. The same with this one, be perfect if the frame was just a little bit longer. Stable. It's stable. Hey Burton, I got 2 hours and 10 minutes to go. Earlier, it wasn't the game that crashed, it was the internet. The internet went out for about 2 minutes. Got real windy there for a minute and the internet went out. The lights actually flickered too, but the TV and PlayStation stayed on. You just got up? I still haven't gone to bed. Come on, Rock. Yes. Don't do it. Don't even think about it. Well, poo. That's good enough. Oh, let's just see what it's like then. Think I got the wrong trailer on there. Nice little 10 by 10 though. It was pulling it like nothing though. It's just that one spot right there. It tips over everything. I mean, even if it was your, I better not say it. I better not say it. I would run this with Executioner. I didn't check all the paint schemes. It'd be bad if it came with the Executioner's paint scheme. Alright, lowrider. And this comes with a bunch of repair parts and some fuel. Oh yeah, and a bunch of fuel too, like 100, just about the same amount. So it's like, okay, plenty of fuel in there. And it's actually really stable. Didn't like that rock though. Is that stuff active? No, it's not. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Let me try an experiment. Experiment time. I got 2 hours. See if we can make ourselves some sort of specified gameplay. Yeah, right. I'm gonna run out of room all kinds of fast. Watch. Alright. This is gonna pain me to do this. But let's turn everything off. And oh, I haven't tried this one yet. That thing is massive. That's actually not too bad. Same size as that. It's almost about the same size as that. That's actually not too bad. I can run those two together. Hey, Dactyl, are you still in here? I got an interesting question about Glitcher's trucks. So, okay. If you run more and more of his trucks, does it condense the mods more? Like, I think it was Mr. Buses was saying that the like the tire pack will get smaller and smaller the more of his trucks you run or something like that. Does it do something like that? Because it seems like the more of Glitch's trucks that I run, the more of his own trucks I can fit together, you know what I mean? Like if I wanted to run this truck with one of Bunyo's trucks, it's just like pretty much just like this truck with Diesel Addict's truck, I can only run the 2 trucks. But I can run this one, I can run this one, I can run this one, I can run that one, and I still have room. And the tire pack. The difference is the mod size. So this one was 372 megabytes to download, but then now it's only 53.4. That's what I'm tripping out on. See, look at that. I can run that. I can run that. I can run that. That. But, well, yeah, I knew that. I was just wondering if it, like, messed with the mod size. Let's see. Oh, everything's off. Everything's off already. Well, I was gonna turn... Oh, wait. I think I know what happened. Oh, no. Oh, so that would be risky for me to run all of those at once. So that's just a truck. So I'm just gonna run these 2. Whoops. Now if the trucks all use the same assets, you might need the tire, you might not need the tire packs, etc. But that I am not positive, as I don't deal with Mod.io and its quirks and then packing mods. See, I like the tire pack because it gives me good mud tires, but it doesn't give me anything for ice. So I don't know. Might not run the tire pack at all. Oh, by the way, you're stepping in at about hour. In the past, let's say 36 hours. This is about hour 30 of streaming, something like that. Or I got 2 more hours to go, and yeah, it's 24. Yeah, 28. Hour 28. There was about a 6. Yeah, 6 hour break in the past 36 hours. Something like that. You would have to check with glitch on if the pack is needed if you're running his trucks. The trucks that I'm running the pack on, they do run a little bit better in the mud, but the pack doesn't do anything for ice. So this one. Interesting. Oh, this has got the same setup as the GWC 350. You can tell already. Well, of course I'm gonna do monster truck. What else can I do with this thing? Not unless I can pack cargo on the roof. You see what I mean? This is all that's offered for ice. Be nice to get something like this for ice. But let me try that just in case. Just stay off the ice. I want to check out the I want to see how it does. Bumper 1, bumper 2, bumper 1. Supplies. Oh, that's nice. That one. Sticker factory. Really? Really? Alright. Well, at least I know this is only getting tried out. Scout and truck. That's a bonus. Repairs got 150, so 450. Oh, that's the trailer. Never mind. I was like, what the heck? Where'd that come from? Roof rack 85 and 11, so 96 out of a 27. Oh, okay, so this thing will go a long distance. Alright, let's see what this thing's got. So far the mud tires aren't doing too bad on the ice. It doesn't show any kind of rating whatsoever for the ice. See, if I had a PC, I'd run this as a Scout. But this thing takes up like half the RAM. Dang, that sure is nice though. It reminds me of that black one. That black one has big old monster truck tires too. Pretty good crawler. What's it look like inside? Looks like a lariat. Hey, where's my Starbucks? Hey. Hey, what happened to the line? There it is. The line kind of comes and goes. Gee, a Ford doesn't sound like that. That's like a Volvo. Hey. This is gonna be bad. Yep. Dang, that thing crawls though. Without a trailer, this is an anywhere truck. Sucker's got some suspension flex. Has Howie reviewed this truck yet? I don't think he has. Yep, there's my pit of doom right there. Where I roll everything over. Do keep in mind, I am hauling junk that this truck was probably not designed to haul. Good times. In the name of science. I might have to say that's probably one of the best scouts I have ever tried. That thing is completely insane. I'm serious. That thing has no business hauling that trailer. None. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to look harder at this guy's mud tires. I'm gonna lose it here. So that's how easy it is at rolling. Get off of me, Trevor. It's all about you. Wrong way. Wrong way. There we go. There we go. So it's got the same sound file as, what was it, GWC 350 or something like that? Yeah, look at that. What is it doing high? Oh yeah, look at that. It gets silly. Whoa! Okay. Landed it. Now it looks like a blazer. We need to fix that. No blazers allowed. To be fair, if it was a blazer, I would have never made it this far. Yeah! You're talking about no win points. There's a tree over there. Well, that was fun. That was awesome. I like it. I like that truck. Let's save that. Hey, Tactile. The Bulldog Primeliner. This guy right here? Oh no, that's alright. This guy right here, the Bulldog Primeliner. That medium log bunk carrying infinite logs, is that deliberate? Or is it a bug? If it is, don't fix it. I'm gonna be mad if you fix it. So I want this. 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 If I do without all of that for now. I want that. That's already on. Don't need that. Take that. Did I turn something on that I want to? No. I thought I was already on this page. I need that. Oh, that's right. How big is his tractor mod? Is it worth trying? Okay. It's not what I'm looking for. I need to get back in to Snowrunner again and get it on the channel. I know I spelled it wrong. Too big. That's the one I'm looking for right there. Which one do I want? Let me try this one. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna have that one, that one, that one, that one. I want that one, that one. Don't need that. I want that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Get me in trouble, watch. Try to leave that off. Turn that off. That'd be funny. Leave that off. Turn that on. That one, of course. That one. Now I'm running into problems. So now I don't have room for that anymore. What the heck did I turn on? See, I'm out of room. Come on. Okay. Now how much room is that truck actually taking up in here? Or what if I turn this off? That leaves that much room. Where is it at? Oh, I've also got this on. That's pretty big. Ah, there. That's a lot bigger than it was there just a while ago. Alright, got that. I want to try that out. Actually, why don't I just do that? So stupid. See, I can run that, that, and that. If I turn that off, turn that on, it's too big. That, it's just right. But, oh, those are still on. Okay. I deleted it. No wonder I couldn't find it. There's 6,500. That looks like that's just about the right size too. Just barely. Turned a lot of good stuff off. Dang, even the record bed, all the record beds. How much room do I have? 625. Winter Proving Grounds. JT Bart? Is that what it says? Or just JTBRT? $220. What's this? No. No. Okay, truck was made by Glitch, JT, Fox, and a few others. There's a few modders that I don't like. I have nothing but bad experiences with their stuff. They're the main ones that you don't see their stuff on here, on my thing. But Glitchworks is one of my favorites. Glitch and Diesel Addict, TWM. I've been wanting to try this one for a long time, but I never got around to it because it is so huge. TWM's in Madhouse too. He was in Howie's stream the other day. Deleted some of his trucks to make room for all of this stuff. The reason why his trucks are easy to delete is because it's so easy to remember his trucks. Like Glitch 2's all you gotta do is put in TWM or GWC. Alright. Yeah, you did. Let's see. GWC. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. And turn that off. Now. Gee, that takes up most of the room. Hang on, I gotta let my cat in. Oh. Yeah? Yeah? What? Really? Jump up? Huh? Are you wanting love or are you wanting food? Hmm? Really? Oh. Oh yeah? There you go, monster. I knew that's all you wanted. I knew that's all you wanted. What are you covered in? Alright. Alright, let's give this thing a shot. It's big, but it's trucks and it's trailers in one pack. Trucks and trailers? Well then. Okay. There is one more pack that I need to turn off. I'm gonna turn this off, I'm gonna turn that off, that one and that one, and I'll leave that on. And actually, I think I'll go ahead and leave that on too. Alright, select map, winter. Alright, let's check out the Roadrunner. Alright, let's go check out this Roadrunner. What? No. STD off-road. This one? FTD off-road. Workhorse. Okay. Stock high. Stiff. Show and shine. Ew. Take that one off of there. All coated tires, huh? Custom. '57s. Trucks and trailers, huh? I gotta check out these trailers. Okay. It's like 57s. Mud 55, Mud 40. Gauging. Snorkel. Black. Engageable. Is there anything in there? No. Add on lift. Hey! There's somebody who's special. Hang on, let me fix this real quick. In this thing. There we go. There you go. And still need to do this one too. Whoever thought that 30 hours into my stream somebody would, like Glitchworks would slide into my stream. There you go. What does that say on there? Special? I'm just a guy who happens to make trucks. Well, I'm just a guy that happens to drag busted trucks out of ditches when I'm not playing video games. What's going on with that truck? Why is it raked up like that? So there's a rock you can put in the back, okay. Okay. Guess bandit lift. I'm not gonna do any crane right now. Well, this is just science first. All of this stuff is done. Don't think I need anything from... What's that? Oh. That's the active suspension, so when you attach... Okay. Oh. So run it, so run it with... You're running glitches rims on here. Ooh. At least gotta make it the right colors. And it supports bobbleheads. Okay. I'll be back. Let's see here. Look, glitch. I got your trucks in here. I got a whole Glitchworks playthrough going on. I'm trying to perfect it. I've been wanting to get a hold of you for ages and ages and ages, even if I have to pay for please God, for the sakes, put bobbleheads and air fresheners on the 6500. That's one of my favorite trucks of all time. Let's see what this deal is with this thing. Is that the special trailer, Dactyl? No, that's MS. All the trailers are glitched into the ground. He's still only using the X9. He hasn't launched the big X11. So you said this had its own trailers too? It does. It's got a long log trailer, okay. Medium log. So is it just log trailers? No, there's a 4-slot cargo too. Okay. Short logs. Oh, that's cool. But I'm gonna throw... this... No, not even that one. Or are you... this one? No, not that one. That one. Oh, fine then. There. You happy now, trailer store? Alright. Let's go do bad things to this truck. Oh, I like that stubbiness. No. 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 Yes. Are there counterweighted bumpers? Where's that other one? Oh, forgot it goes away. You don't think so? Front bumpers. I honestly don't remember. That was like 3 years ago. Okay, short, stock. All I need to do is... okay, there is one right there. Okay, so it's that one. You can tell. Okay. But... let me take this guy out. Alright, Stiff stock high. Okay, so that's why it sits like that. Okay. So if glitch works, if you're still in here, I tried the farm truck for the first time a couple of hours ago. Put 8-slot trailer on it and threw 8 or 4 of those slabs on it, or those slate blocks, and that thing just drags through the. It just plows right through that super snow. The X11, you can add the sleeper and stuff to the frame is longer. Ooh. Okay. I missed which truck was pulling through the snow. The farm truck. Your 6x6 Kodiak. I put a low saddle and a heavy crane on it, or a low saddle and TWM's new crane on it, and put that 8-slot trailer from MS Trailer Pack on it, and put 4 of those slate blocks on it. Man, it was just dragging it around all over until I went up the side of the hill and tipped over. Let's see. I think I might have saved a clip of it. Oh, it's got frame extensions. We have that. Don't need the frame extensions. Try to keep the, what do you call it? Ooh. It's got the deals from the, what's it called on there? Forester, Aramatsu. Eee, what's this? Finely tuned design of the mini crane with. Okay, give me that then. We have that one. What the heck? Counterweight to simulate load applied by a semi-trailer improves ride quality and traction. If you haven't tried Samson yet, that is by far my best puller to date. Before Samson, Goliath was my best truck for hauling, but Samson, can't remember exactly which one it was I tried earlier. It looked like the strange offspring between a Mac and a P512. But man, that thing dragged. I mean, it hauled. It hauls. Let me try this thing. Nope, didn't work. Fine, go away, rock. Ooh, sleeper. I want the sleeper. Okay. Sounds like maybe Bruticus, my 5-slot twin steer. Oh, I just tried Bruticus just a while ago. I could show it to you here in a little bit. Bulldog, not the new one, not the Prime Liner. It's I think the Prime Mover or something like that. But it's only 6. It's only a 3 axles total, so it's only a 6x6. There you are. That's all I need. And suspension up. Is that trailer leaning? That trailer's not happy. Here. You can try in a while. This truck looks heavier. Oh, it does pull nice. Okay. See how good this little crane is. The longer wheelbase helps keep the nose down with heavy loads. That's what I was thinking too. Hang on just a moment. I think it's safe to say that Bob's got a pallet in his face. Alright. There we go. That's 5 of them. Science. Man. There we go. So far it pulls. I don't know what that weighs, but nothing looks very happy. Alright, auto. And that truck is not happy. Alright, I'm just the way that thing's sitting on there. Look at that. Other than that, I don't think the truck really cares much. Okay, low high. Impressive. Got some Terra Pro action going on right here. Now I'm betting that is all of that weight that's on there. In every mode, it just goes. Ooh, and it turns sharp. Okay, well that was fun. Before Glitch takes off, I want to show him the truck I was talking about. And the one I pray every night to get a bobblehead. Hey. Alright. Alright, now... Okay. This is the one that I want bubblehead and air freshener on. And this is the one... Dang it. Okay, and this is the one that I put a low saddle and crane on and did almost exactly what I just did to the Roadrunner, but without the hat. There was no hat on this truck, just the four slate blocks. And the truck I was talking about that was just hauling. Okay, Samson, you're talking about this one. I was thinking about it. But as you can obviously tell, I like the Americanized versions. I tested this one earlier, but the only thing that turned me off to it was the frame was a little short and was having collision issues with the bumper trailer. But let's see, not that one. This one right here would be great if I had bobbleheads too. Samson is a real truck used exclusively by the Marines. I know the name, and I've probably seen the truck too. Oh, I tried this one out too. This one's insane too. That one's nuts. That one's nuts. Where are you? See, I got this one on right here. This one right here. I put an 8-slot trailer, so yeah, I put an 8-slot heavy trailer, high saddle trailer, and 4 of those slates on it, and that thing went everywhere. You point it in a direction, it just goes. And you were talking about Behemoth, this one, right? I haven't tried that one yet. But yeah, that one just goes. I was gonna try that one out. The Mac D800 was a big truck in real life. That one's a nice one too, the Clydesdale. And on my playthrough right now, I'm using this one. On the custom medium log bunk on that, was the infinite long logs deliberate? I discovered it the other night, or I was using it last night. But I think it was not last night, but the night before I discovered it. I was doing medium logs with it. But I'm using that truck right now, that one, with the pack, with that truck, and that one. Really? Really? Well then, what is this oh, I know what this negativity is. There's a big old Roadrunner in here. There's a big old bird in here taking up all the space. That Roadrunner was a great truck, but unfortunately not one that I would use because of how massive it is. But it's a great truck. I liked it. Alright, so I turn my Glitchworks trucks back on the way I had it. So that was this one, that one. That one. Yeah, that was the first mod I ever made. I totally got the scale wrong on the Roadrunner model. Oh, the Roadrunner? You made that? That was a great truck. But just because of how big the RAM is, I can't use it. Well, I can, but I won't be able to use all the other junk I like to use. Alright, make sure I've got the right things on. Shoot. I can live without that. Oh, big in that sense. Okay. Oh, big in that sense, okay. Use that. Make sure I got all the right ones turned on. Use that. You know what? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I'll load this one. I don't care. The model is also physically too big. It takes up way too much RAM. Yeah, it does take up a lot of... It's nice, but it does take up a lot of RAM. See, I'm on PS4, so I got something like 4,000 megabytes, something like that I can use. Which means I can use like one good truck. Which is why I go through. I try to go through them like this, so I can get like the right combination. I had a sweet combination. I was using the Judge with let's see, the Bulldog Primeliner, the Judge, and the Executioner, along with the 6500, with the tire pack, and a few of the AGL stuff. And Pogrim's toe bed add-on makes the Executioner look sexy. And it pulls. It drags. It'll drag things. That's nice. I like that. Oh no, I think I deleted my trailer. Anyway, I think this is the truck I want anyway. It is. Okay, so customize. See? Don't these look good with Pogram's tail bed add-on? Don't matter if it's your tweaks or the full builds. Full builds. Oh, Glitch, you have done amazing things for the game. Yes, that is true. Okay. You know what? I got a better idea. Because the logging station's all the way on the other side of the map on this one. We'll go to Tamir. We'll go to Tamir. Okay. You're welcome, Glitch. And we mean it. And I hope you enjoy the stream, Glitch, because I've been abusing your trucks thoroughly. I went through, like, in the past week, I went through like 3 regions. I stream on average about 12 hours a day, but for St. Patrick's Day, I've been doing a 24-hour stream with a 6-hour pre-stream. So in the past 36 hours I've streamed, and in about an hour I'll be streaming about 30 hours total. And it's like primarily a glitch playthrough. Here we go. Alright, so I'm gonna do something crazy here. Yes, I'll pay it. Calm down. I know what I'm doing. I'll pay it. I'll pay it. I just hope I have enough trucks. I'll pay it. I keep hearing that. Oh, good, I have enough trucks. Alright, so I'm gonna take that one out. So I don't know if you've seen JJ's exploits, but I'm trying to take it to the next level. Now this is what I was talking about. Look at that. That's I haven't tried your tow bed on it, but that's Pogram's tow bed with your truck. Dang. Anyway, let's see. Prime liner. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. But your tow beds do things that Pog's tow beds can't. You could do a more authentic recovery with your bed because you can extend the boom out and use the winch function from the end of the the fair lead like you would on a real wrecker. Plus, the whole bed is adjustable. So, which makes the whole thing more versatile. Which makes it useful on certain trucks. Like it works very, like the home setup that you have works very well on the 4964 when you're doing heavy duty infield recoveries, which unfortunately the POG beds won't do because it requires you to pack the vehicle, as in yours doesn't. Yours requires on the power of the winch, which I would say both beds have fair and disfair advantages against each other. Well, I'll have to disagree with you on that. There. It's loaded once. Now, so yeah, that's just, you saw I just packed it just once, just loaded once. You figure you're ready to go for a load of logs. Now don't fix this. I'm gonna be terribly upset if you fix this. Alright. We're in. Alright, so this is hard mode, so it's loaded. Now this is where I'm trying to take JJ's exploit and take it to the next level. Alright. I've been playing for 30 hours. My thumb's all wonky doodle now. I can't steer right anymore. My hand's like kind of sore. Okay, so we already stored the prime liner with its medium logs. Now I got the 6500 with whatever the heck is on the bed. We're gonna stick that in there. And shoot, I forgot to take it out. Take one out. This may not work. I can make it work. I can make it work. Take that back out first. I messed up. You're supposed to have an extra car outside waiting. That one sucks. I don't really want to drive that. This one's better. Okay. Now oh, don't look at that. There we go. That's the one I was supposed to take outside. That's where I messed up. Okay, so you saw that the prime liner's still in there. And it's still got its logs. Now I'm trying to prove a fact. Or trying to prove a point. That you can essentially, by repeating the process, and if you have enough trucks and enough cargo beds, you can essentially transport infinite amounts of cargo between regions. And now, when we go over to Michigan, I'm going to pull the Primeliner out with logs that we got from Russia. One load of logs on the Primeliner, done this way, packed, loaded and packed only once. You've got enough medium logs for the entire game. Granted that you don't unpack or tip the truck over and lose your logs. You will never have to pack it again in hard mode. Just wait until I get started on the fuel glitches, all the trucks that I found that you can get free fuel on. Even that. See, there's our whatever that is on that, I think, service person. This truck, that specific bunk in particular that I've tested so far. I haven't tried the one on the, what do you call it, the Colossus? It's like a 10x10. I have not tried it on that. But it does work on ZXP 990's Boss, that big Boss truck, that's like a collab. The medium logs work on that, and also ZXP 990's gigantic TX MX carries infinite long logs. Let's see. Golem also has a custom log carrier. It's actually the same as this. So it might actually work, so I'm going to have to download the Golem again. Alright, so timber to the locals. That's the one, right? Yes, medium logs times 3. Okay, here we go. You're about to see you're about to see the magic. So I got to take 3 medium logs on here. And since you built this truck, you know that this has only got 1 load of medium logs on it. See, Howie's cool and all, but he sees a mod and he wants to see how fast it goes and how it drives over a rock. I don't do mod reviews, I do critical analysis. I see what these trucks are capable of and how I can exploit them. Fly, birdie, fly! This is one of the best trucks I've tried in a long time, too. This thing's an absolute beast. With other people's mods, then it's definitely an issue with the game itself. Okay, so you can confirm that you built this truck. It's only supposed to carry 1 load of logs. I have to deliver 3. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. Now just move on to the next drop-off location. You never have to pack, unload, touch it. Leave the truck just as it is for the duration of the game. You never have to pick up a load of medium logs ever again. The same with the gigantic TX MX. Long logs, never have to pick up a load of long logs ever again. As long as you keep the truck loaded, you keep it packed, and store them and transfer it from region to region just the way I showed you. I think so. Because you notice it didn't even make a prompt or a sound or anything. But if you try to recover it, it's going to want to get rid of your cargo from you. If you store it into the garage normally without spamming the garage slots, it's going to want to delete the load from you. My coding for my logs is a literal copy of the vanilla logs. I just replaced the 3D mesh with my own to fit my carrier. That's probably where the confusion is. It doesn't recognize the mesh, so it's not recognizing a load, so therefore it's confusing the code as I'm thinking that it's always got a load. Kind of like a parasitic draw on a real battery. You have a bad battery, confusing the vehicle, and it's actually causing it to draw more power than it would because the computer doesn't recognize it. But I'm looking at it from a mechanic's perspective. I could barely use my cell phone, so I don't know squat about computers. So, just like this, we'll pack it away so you know you can put it in here. But right there, if you just try to put it away, it's going to try to delete the cargo. So it is recognizing the cargo, but somewhere there's a confusion with how it's packed. But I implore you, don't look into it. It works fine, just the way it is. It doesn't work quite like that. I figured. It's just a hypothesis I had. It's something with sorting the truck and changing regions. The game's just plain confused. That's basically what it is then. Let's see. What level am I? This is level 2. I think I have to be at least level 4. There's all kinds of things like in the modding community we have a saying, Snowrunner things. So I hope you enjoyed my little exploit that I found on your truck. And the only proof of it so far out there is just that I did it on stream. That's when I discovered it. I was like, oh, it's still packed. Nice. Anything we can't explain, it's just Snowrunner things. I'm still trying to work out just the right playthrough with the right trucks. There's like certain trucks. I want to try out that new Marauder. Well, new to me. I know a lot of these are ancient. But there's a lot of mods that I'm just like barely getting around to trying. But what's kind of screwing me up is that MS trailer pack. Let's see. So I want to try that, but the mods are already full. It's very so other than just a new model, there's really no reason to run it then. You can just do one or the other. Because right now, the setup that well, this one's new. Taking that off. It's just one less axle, okay. I was wanting to try that out. And different add-ons. Yeah, it's geared more towards trailer hauling. Which is actually what I do. Let's see. This one's a cool little mod. It's modeled after a diamond rail. I just love this one too much to let it go. Can I turn this back on and get away with it? Yes. Don't need that. If this was half the size it is, would be hands down the greatest Scout next to, actually above this one. I don't know. This one can do so much too. But that's my Scout. That's my Scout right there. I want to use that, but I like to use it with the gooseneck pack, and I don't have the gooseneck pack installed. But this thing right here was absolutely nuts. I can't believe how cool that thing was. So that one's staying in my back pocket. There's Diesel Addict's truck. That I got a separate playthrough going with just that one. That's actually pretty cool. If I actually play the game, the score body is my Scout of choice. Oh. My number one Scout? Oh man, I want to play this one so much. I want to try that. I want to abuse that truck. What happens if I turn that off? It turns it on. See, I can do it, but I want to run that and that. That's the problem. See, I have the Clydesdale. That one's great too. Fell in love with that one right away. Turn all of this garbage back on. Barely. I'm gonna have to turn something off. Did I turn that one back on? Is the Lodestar bed back on? Where's the Lodestar bed? Oh, okay, I turned it back on. Alright. Not using any of those right now. Stronger crane. Alright, I'm gonna have to find a trailer pack to turn off. I'm leaving those on. I think what did it is, yeah, that's 2 megabytes. The one I was using was 0.1. But I could probably, oh wait, is the low boy on? It is. There. Better. Alright, that should be good. And man, I really want to put that Bruticus. So the best way to use crane bed and saddle with the Bruticus would be using the high saddle, right? Because I found that it has collision issues with the low saddle. My actual playthrough, which are few and far, square body, back, Samson, and Goliath. That's all I need to get anything done. Well, let me show you my beast pack. It's probably all jacked up right now because I just turned on and off a bunch of trucks. Right now what I'm using is my primary actual scout is Bart's F750 with Pogram's Lodestar tow bed on it. Also AGL's Lodestar, and your GWC 6500. Always have that truck in my back pocket. I chase all of the watchtowers with that truck. I know I complain about the lack of bobblehead and air freshener just so I could throw the bobblehead buff on there and have all that fuel. But just a single tank of fuel in that thing will get you all over the Yukon region. We'll do all of the watchtowers and all of the upgrades. If you choose the right path, that truck will get you everywhere, no problem. And as long as you don't blow up the suspension on the rocks. And the trucks that I'm using, I always have to have always got to have me a cab over. So I'm using the Judge. And I've got to have me a Kenny or a Pete. So I'm using the Executioner.